What's up, you son of a gun? This I'm Magicman, continuing our playthrough of freaking Mass Effect 2. Now we're gonna solve this whole situation where Tali is being considered a traitor, convicted of treason. Now we go to the Alarai and clean this mess and see her father. That's gonna be a conversation.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Yeah, good job. You say this in front of her, you dipshit.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Well then, let's get ready.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Let's get ready. That's it. Let's get. Oh, I'm bad at this, obviously.
Hostile!
Oh, I'm not pretending I don't see you. Yep. Still alive? Oh, that was fucking fast. Bringing you back is pointless. What do you have? That.
Switch up!
I guess I'll bring Garrus back. I love doing that. Get up! And I love doing that. Love this gun.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Alright, let's do anything. Oh! Alright, I'm assuming there's nothing else here. I'm assuming that. And we're boogie on out of here.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
We'll get to that. Oof. Ooh. Get the hack. Hacking takes 50 years, apparently, when you're trying to find something. Oh, great. More hacking. I mean, I should be surprised, but fuck. It's not the hardest fucking
This should come in handy.
mini game there is. Oh, a shield strength. Oh, useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Oh, this should be fun.
Enemy!
Oh, I was gonna say where. We can see you! How dare you shoot me? Oh, we can hack? We can hack a Geth Hunter. But there's no one else here, so... Awkward.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Jesus. Love it when they're so close to each other. Makes it so pointless.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, I'm ready. Hacking time. I really need to improve that ability. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tally. Oh, let me fix that. And...
Right.
I just revived you! You... Ah! That hurts my pride.
No shield.
I may have to bring it back. Try not to die this time. I'm asking for too much. There we go. How the hell is he still alive?
What left to worry about? There we go.
I was about to say, why can't I move? That's bullshit. I couldn't even move. Oh, that's not frustrating. Give me the cover. That would have been perfect. And we're back here again.
Eyes up front.
Yeah, I see him. This is annoying. Damn it. When is this one? I don't care. How the hell do I miss the first one? We've done this before! No, no, we're not doing that. No. No, Tally. No. No. You're gonna get shredded again. I see you. Good shot. You're not winning that. Oh, hold on. Always keep forgetting this one little fucking thing is bugging me. It's keep bugging me that I keep forgetting. Where's it? Okay, back to work. Enough of you!
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth.
Yeah, I was there.
Research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have
Give it time.
to go back to.
Give it time,
Our home
Tally.
is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers.
Hey, Falcon. Get back to streaming. I'm watching your stream right now, actually. I just can't hear it.
The pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between...
Oh, thank you, Blade, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
To watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Every time I feel like I did a Paragon thing, I feel like a douche. At least in that case, this one. Are you still alive? Anyways, hi Blight. How's it going? Oh no, you don't. Get off my. Okay, it's not my ship. Never mind. Doesn't work here. Garrus. Every time for you to use that. Ah. God. Okay, you didn't die from that? I'm sorry. Sorry. I was hoping it would work. It didn't. Obviously, it wouldn't. If it was my fucking ship, it makes sense, but it's not plain. Never mind. I love the Tally does mention you have a plan to go back to. Give it time. That will change hard. Big-headed motherfuckers. I always kept thinking someone was shooting me at the side. That would have sucked. Oh, that explains it. Nice shooting. This time, no one died. I'm still gonna say get off my plane, and it's gonna make fucking sense. This is gonna be awkward.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
I wanted her to finish that. I can't have her finish that sentence just because I missed this opportunity. Like a douche if I did. Not. Never mind.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
This should be fun to talk about.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
What she said. Let's rock it. Alright. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the bottle. Oh, what am I doing?
Incoming.
Locked hostiles. Look sharp.
Still alive? Oh, that should change that. Where are you going? You're useless. Moving on. What a terrible way to die. Oh god! Speaking of.
They should soften them up.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh, what the hit me with? You know what? Fuck you. Would be better if he was, you know, it was, you know. Never mind, doesn't matter. Oh, that was weirdly planned, but whatever. It worked. We succeeded. Hooray. We could just do some dancing too. Nothing else to steal, so yay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tally Zora could send back more working material.
Too late, idiot.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Oh boy.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Agreed, because they're assholes. Oh, it's only been like 5 minutes. Let's consider them dead and move on. Jesus Christ. No ship has died once, but come on. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'll shut up now. That whole idea right there. Shepard has already died once. Right. He's not invincible. Right.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
She's right there, you
Sounds like the hearing.
cunt.
Already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Oh, it was someone else saying that. Never mind.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a better speaker than a soldier.
Oh, look at Chorus.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Hey, douchebags. Are we at least the douchebags that consider us dead?
We're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Well,
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
oh, this should be fun. Oh, God, I'm a douche.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
This is like the saving. This is like saving Rex situation. If I don't, oh God, I'll explain that later. But you know what?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with
It's
it.
100%
You
with the
want people to
Geth.
sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Oh boy.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
He just says, fucking course.
This hearing is
I love
concluded.
this Garrison just sitting down.
Peace, Talizora,
Come on.
Miss Normandy.
He sounds like he has something to say about the situation. Oh, Noob, come on.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Oh, what does that even look like? Oh my god.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
That's the end of it. Thank you, Cap. Thank you. Our face is fine. Actually, there was a little bit of controversy about that too. In Mass Effect 3, well, in Mass Effect 2, you can have a relationship with Tali. And if you continue that in 3, and you push that near a decent part of the game, she gives you a portrait of her that you have in your room in the Normandy. And some people did not like that. Mainly because, well, she didn't look alien. That's probably what the biggest complaint was. You can see what the different variations of, no, you can see all like the Asari, you can see the Krogan, you can see them, whoa, they put a lot of work in making sure that they're like different from like any other species out there. For Tali, they just got a portrait from a known actress or model, and boom, that's it. No change, barely any changes. So people did not like that. I heard they changed it in 3. Or, no, I heard they changed it in the Legendary Edition. So we'll get to that when we get to that. It was literally a stock photo was altered. They fixed it. Hope they fixed it. I actually didn't see it yet, so I can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, I could also fucked up this entire thing so Tali could get... well, exiled. That would have been an issue.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
If I didn't get Vigor or Cal, okay, let me get. If my Paragon or Renegade was not high enough, and these high Renegade, by the way, I could rally the crowd. And if Cal and Vitor was alive at that point, you could literally use them. Well, they show up in support of Tali, and that definitely helps. And that saves the day. Tali doesn't get exiled. But if I said, hey, here's the evidence, she gets exiled, she just fuck you to Shepard, and there goes loyalty. Yay!
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war
I'll keep boost for
allowed you to
Tali,
help
which
Tali.
I'm for support of.
Exile would
I got no
have been
problems either.
unfortunate.
Love Tali.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are
Wait, do they all have
impossible
camels?
there.
Jesus Christ, noob. Irv. I'm surprised the full Renegade Ray is also a way you can help Tali. I found out, you guys are fucking idiots. Guilty. Imagine that. You guys are the worst fucking people on the planet for thinking that Tali would actually consider do anything that hurt any of you guys. Guilty.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
I'm not looking at her feet because I'm not a perv.
Honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Huh.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well.
He
Fly
knows.
safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
I heard the choice. Fuck you, Chorus.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Still a douchebag, Chorus. You're still a douchebag. Nothing will change that. I wonder how far. Oh, wow. Close to 100% on that. A little renegade here and there. Proving I'm not perfect.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
The most interesting thing is who I brought with me would have changed things a lot too in interesting ways. I can't mention that because that person is the person has not showed up yet. As an ally, but we'll get to that when we get to that. For the time being, we're outie. Energy drain. Jesus, noob. You're a murderer. To be honest, they're not the greatest when it comes to like military strength, but they're all known for the biggest fucking fleet in the galaxy. Of course, dealing with the Geth is obviously a different subject.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I bet she's just more thinking about, hey, guess what? I did that next day. Thank you for that. You mentioned that a lot. Damage 5. Oh, gee. You have shield strength. No one I have would. No, never mind. Let's do it anyway. Well, let's see. I can't check here. Hold on. Not counting the DLC ones like Kasumi and Saeed. Oh, perfect. I think I've only done 2. Let's check. Oh, I've done 3. Oh, good. I'm bad at counting. I got a lot of work to do. Actually, it's not that much. It's only 5. And now Samara's has opened up too, so do that one. Well, talk to her about that one. Why break something that's I don't see the problem. I can't speak for shit.
I am glad you came.
Well, someone told me that you need to talk to me. Here I am.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Yep.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Form-fitting.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in
Oh,
Asari
God.
literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
No shit, Shepard.
And I am sworn to kill her.
It's a Shepard.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
No.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Agreed.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
That's not extreme.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Nobody's overweight. New beer guts. I'll have 6 packs of film guts.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Has to tell me that information now.
This is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on
Oh,
the
you see
moon
Miranda's ass.
adventuring.
Oh, right. They decided to make sure that any cuts of her with the ass is cut off.
I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
On
I
the
sat in
river?
med lab
Damn,
while a
dude.
nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
With a bond like that. With a bond like that. Yo, you expected her to have more? You... yes, you could be. Oh, yeah, by the way, you could actually have a relationship with her, too. But it's not as, steamy as you think it would be. It makes sense, too. We don't need another Yashi on the fucking planet. Or in this universe.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking
Jesus
about
Christ.
covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official.
That's not official, man.
It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Gravity is less on the ship. No, no, stop that.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard.
Garrus was there too.
I had against that storm.
I brought Garrus with me. Jesus, he doesn't exist.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Everyone does.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
Okay, not everyone.
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
No problem. We'll be back again later. I should probably save. And my fish. What do I have? 150? Not bad. I wasn't not gonna say Master Chief. At least you can't see Master Chief. And let's hope that the next game does not show his face, his thing. Because no matter what happens, no one will like that face. I mean, if anything, you can make Shepard not how he looks. You can how Shepard looks. You can only do so much. How he plays or how he talks to people, well, that's all your choice. You can do what the hell you want. I mean, the text and ways you talk to people are kind of limited what you can actually do, but you can only do so much.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He only died. Shepard only died once. I keep saying he. Shepard only died once. God damn it. It's not like Shepard suddenly.
No messages.
It's not like Shepard suddenly bursts out of the fucking flames like a fucking phoenix. Billions of dollars need to be poured towards making sure Shepard was alive. Or shitloads of millions.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, god damn it. I want to say so much more, but already said enough. There is a third game, let's be honest.
Probe away.
Well, it's either that or he or Shepard dies again. Then story repeats. You spend millions of dollars just for the fucker to die. You fucked up servers.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh yeah, only. Speaking of Halo, I only played like 2 games from the Halo series. Reach and 4. And I had no interest in buying another Xbox. So here I am.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Definitely don't have the funds to buy another console that's impossible, not impossible, hard as fuck to find, and then pay for another fucking service. And then, hey, buy this amazing service where you can buy you can play a shitloads of games for like $30-something a month, like 3 months or something. I don't know. It's expensive as fuck. I wouldn't do it. I mean, obviously, there's opportunity to play a shitloads of games. That's being said, I'm not swimming in fucking money. So, no. If I actually wanted the opportunity to buy something that would cost, like, would take a lot of time to fucking buy, I'll buy a fucking graphics card or something.
Probe away.
Like the 3060 or something. Even though that's fucking hard to find too. So here I am. Nothing changes.
Probe away.
I really heard what they did with 5 and then actually was laughing. Yeah, that's right. Master Chef, Master Chief is gonna turn rogue. Yeah, that's exactly what people were expecting to see. Bullshit. No one. We all knew that was bullshit.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go. Don't worry, I'm almost out of probes, so I don't have to do this again. Man, they come back here to get more shit, though.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You left. Do this again.
Probe launched.
Like, oh, a little tiny bit of element 0.
Launching probe.
I like when they take all the cutscenes and put them together to make a movie, right? Most of the time, you don't even have to go back and play the game. Just do that. I mean, the complaint would be, oh, you're not doing anything different. You're just essentially doing what, just taking an entire movie and then playing it. I was gonna go for a particular order when I got this shit, but you know what? I don't care anymore. The order means nothing. Let's go help Morden. Or Omega. I mean, there's some shit I want to buy at Omega. Oh, wait. Doesn't really matter who I bring with me. One. It doesn't. Go so you impatient fuck. Jeez. What's gonna happen? Let it go. Let's go, Grunt. Let's make this fucker impossible to kill. Then he dies 2 seconds later. What's going to happen? I'm going to kill some fuckers. He's just impatient. And you know, I know there's always going to be someone who's going to be saying that type of shit too. Stop doing the shit that everyone does. It's just kill some fuckers. Okay. I'm the fuck down. This is gonna happen. All right, let's do this. Overcap. Over douche. What the fuck is an over captain anyway?
Solarians, too. Little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Never mind. I want to get to this argument.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
I'm sorry. I can't edit shit well. I apologize. Hey, what's up, buddy? Who the fuck watches my YouTube vids anyway?
Here you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
It was actually badass. I should work a bond. I should actually try to get the other armor pieces.
Female camps and the children over last week. No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes,
I'm not trying to feel special. I'm just thinking, who the fuck would want to watch that?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
I didn't do this before? Yeah, I just went out Chachunka, didn't I?
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Huh.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Oh, him.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
All right.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay, buddy. I like you and all, but I kind of need to move forward. Goddamn.
Give me a reason.
I can kill you. That's your reason.
Step back. My victim. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
I know, right? Usually we need a vehicle. Hold on. Let me just talk to...
Don't touch anything.
Touching. Okay, I'm not touching.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Then you be on the fucking ground. Seriously. Fuck off.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Did he know that we killed? Never mind.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with Bloodpack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Huh.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Bloodpack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Oh, gee.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know
You'd
it.
be dead.
Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Bloodpack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
You wanted to kill me.
Run into the Bloodpack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask
Nice.
for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Bloodpack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Bloodpack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there.
I'll take the truck.
You need anything else?
Oh, good.
Talk to you later.
Or not.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh, good, Varen. Good. Too bad you can't carry him with you in these types of missions. Okay.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Oh, thanks.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it.
Or take
We
it.
don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Don't trust them with medicines and
I've
chemicals?
heard.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said it.
Sounds like the new clan
I've
leader has
heard,
very
right?
good ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Yeah, don't say anything about him. I like him.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
All of these I can use. But I probably have enough for 2. Son of a bitch.
Now what's this?
Let's go for the ones I actually use and move on.
Always want more shock absorption. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
Don't assume.
What?
Shepard.
You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
You did before.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
He probably won't, but...
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
He acts like the same way I would if I was working. And I love it.
Bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Shut up.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
No. I just want the truck. Give me the truck. I mean, who else will be carrying this with me? That's Rock Grunt. I definitely don't want the Inferno. Obviously. Oh, we get to that when we get to that. Saving it once we get the Neuro Shock. Ew! Why the fuck are you using that? No! Shame on whoever the fuck made that decision. Because it wasn't fucking me. I got the Claymore for a fucking reason. He's gonna fucking use it. Do this. Doing this now so I don't have to do it later. Yeah, by the way, Morden, be careful what you say, dude. A bunch of... Oh, God.
Hostile.
We'll get to that later.
Feel the blood.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
I didn't think you were harmless.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Yeah, be careful. You could die. Maybe he won't die. I don't care.
Right on your ass.
Oh, more.
Not difficult.
Until they exploded your face. Oh, I love that rocket to my face. And then it hits me. Off! Okay, enough. He's dead, dude. I love fortifications is on him at all times. He does not give a shit. No. Who the fuck is oh, you, okay.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay, how about this? I wish I had Carnage, but it's not working on me.
My kin charging!
Why does it take you 50 years to use it, Morden?
Up front!
Oh, I see him.
Just the thing to help.
I am Krogan!
Stay back and shoot the fuckers. They get too close, then we're in trouble.
Nothing can hurt me!
I could change. Didn't realize my accuracy was this garbage. I know it was, but shut up. And move on. I love doing that so much. When I actually hit my target, yeah.
Nothing can hurt me.
You about that? Want to test that theory? Huh. I'm freezing you. Tell him to go first, right?
Now you're dead.
Don't think you kill me. Yeah, go over there. Just wait after that. Wait a minute. Ew.
Change weapon.
You were literally built to go in the front lines. Why the hell are you using an assault rifle?
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Well, yeah. We're told why.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Way too late to help the dead. Unless we invest millions of freaking dollars into getting their bodies and resurrecting them. Oh, God.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
What?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
Uh-oh.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan
It was
Empire.
so easy to do.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales.
Stop begging me to do it.
Did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy.
Dear God.
If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions.
You're still begging to be shot.
Our might. For Werelock Gold. Attack! Incoming.
Suck this! When it completely misses them. Fire! I keep missing my targets! I'm terrible at this! Oh, by the way, Morgan, why the fuck are you in the front lines? And why are you using fortification? I'm invincible! You're dead. Both of you, actually. I was getting annoyed when I was getting hit by the side. Fuck off.
Incoming. You are pitiful.
Am I? Double kill. I mean, that was not a double kill. This is your story, Morden. Why are you on the ground? And grunt. I expected more from you, Mr. I can't be touched. I'm invincible. You died. Surprisingly, you and Morden died almost at the same fucking time. Enough said. I hate long-winded speeches. I should have just shot him. Or blow up the area. I'm sure they would have caused some consequences.
Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Grunt, this one, none of this.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Oh boy.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Oh boy.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Huh.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We'll talk more later.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically, but still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Huh.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Interesting enough that, oh, so many people love Morden. Oh, myself especially. But then suddenly, oh, look at Ashley, kill her. Seriously, that fuck. I've probably seen this 50 times. I'm not paying attention. That should have taken as long as it did.
We can use this.
Oh, we definitely could use that. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hold on. First things first. I was going up. I was trying to move up. Fucking game. Fucking controller.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
I feel sorry for this bastard.
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
No.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Got that right.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I wish someone could give me those encouraging words.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
My Paragon level is max.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
We've been spotted.
Finally. I was wondering how I got shot from behind.
Feel the flood ray.
Close combat. Automatic.
I'll show you what happens when you decide to fuck with me.
Too late.
It's not personal? You sure about that? Oh, don't hit me with the carnage, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's only breathe. Okay, that makes... Yes, you can! You son of a bitch! Oh, God, I hate... Oh, God, I hate charge in the fucking second game. Can't wait to the third game when it's so useful. You sure about that? I am fire incarnate, motherfucker. You are dead. What the hell is that point for? Oh, just to bring some fuckers in. Okay, that's about it.
Time to fight.
Stay in cover.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Oh, you're dead. I love doing that. No kidding. Oh, you got so close to us. Yep. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, if you didn't know, I'm a member of the San Diego Chargers. Oh, sorry. Is it LA Chargers now? I love how your health disintegrates after that.
Impact shot.
What a terrible way to die. Almost like, what was the point? Shitty security system.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Get back to streaming, fucking!
No!
This moment to suffer. I'll eat the warhead afterwards. Christ, I hate you already. I mean, something tells me I'm going to be eating a lot more warheads tomorrow, but that's beside the point. Gonna save that for tomorrow, Falcon. That's a mistake. And then he just laughs. Oh my god, if I uppercut you if I could.
This should come in handy.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments.
You can only use 3 or 4 on stream in a session.
Hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That's just assumptions, man.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
No.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yep, see, there's a computer right here that needs to be hacked. Oh, and by the way, I should probably mention this. Anyone who has enough threads, or I don't know what the hell I call them. Idiosis, I don't know. You can spend them on the. You can spend them on the. God knows what you want me to suffer. Maybe eat some warheads, fine. But obviously, there's a limit of how much I can eat on stream. Not because they're not terrible to eat, which destroy your tongue with ease. But the point is, I place a limit to how much people can use to make me eat on stream. I think a limit is supposed to be on 4, maybe 3. Well, I can decide to eat one, use one. So let's see how the rest plays out. And if I find out that it's too goddamn easy for people to spend goddamn money on the credits on this type of thing, I will probably make the parameters more difficult. And then there's tomorrow. And then there's tomorrow. Something tells me I'm going to be eating a lot of them. My warhead hell. Oh, please. You know someone's going to. All right, this seems like a. All right, I'm going to eat this candy on the stream, but I'm going to pause the recording. Right back. Session. Just in case. Not this in case. I'm recording this fucking thing. All right. Hey, your shoes look decent, but it could be better. Oh, fuck it. I want heavy. I saw what it could do. I was like, I want that.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Erdnot friend wants to sign a dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
Did I just shoot him? Begging to be shot. Oh.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
I remember these two from before. Just don't ever put one of those hot chip challenges out there, you know, like those pepper chips. No. I hate spicy things. I'm gonna be honest. There was even a time when, oh, obviously, you know, my mother. No, you don't know my mother, but he loves Jamaican cuisine, obviously. And sometimes I used to eat like very hot fucking spicy things. And most of the time, I either had to replace the spice and maybe counter it with ketchup or maybe some sauce. No, or like a barbecue sauce, like some sweet barbecue sauce. That's the only way I can survive eating that stuff. I love the meal though. I mean, apart from it, I love my mother's meals. It's been literally over a decade, even longer than that. I miss her cooking. Mainly because
Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Good point.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out.
I think I've already seen all of this.
Make them think that there are too many of us to screw
Those
with.
pepper chips.
Sometimes
Why is there fucking ghost pepper chips, man? God damn.
Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If it's women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
I can easily. Now I want to get that discussion again.
Don't touch anything.
I brought some.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tonka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
No kidding.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I helped you out, and he still acts like a douchebag. I love him.
Should you be in here?
I'm buying shit for. Okay, never mind. You're right. I should get out of your hair. I'm broke.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crate.
Eyes straight ahead.
I still can't imagine why people would be willing to eat like a hot pepper or something, like a ghost pepper. I mean, even the pepper part, it gets in your eye. That's the end of your eye for a long time. I can't imagine that.
Then let's end this.
I mean, you have to be very careful when eating that fucking thing. But oh god, I can't.
Glad Urdnot grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
And the thing is, I heard that it's not even the hottest pepper anymore. I think there's something that's I think there's something more now. Something worse than the fucking ghost pepper. I can't imagine why the fuck they would do that with chips. All right. Except for some new shit to buy, I don't think there's a reason for me to get to Tachanka. We invent these.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, but I can't imagine. Ugh. You're annoying me already. Just reading this. Yeah, I like spicy for flavor, not just to burn your internal organs out. Tell that to everyone else who apparently does these challenges because I want views. I mean, I'm no better. I'm eating fucking sour candy, so I don't know what to tell you.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I think I got.
That's it for now.
See you,
I
Commander.
think I got all I need from Joker until something happens later. I could do both. Could be both. Still want this.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Huh.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Huh.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, that's more than a nutshell. Most important thing in my ship, the fish. I think I'm missing one. Okay, only one. Working on that.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
I wonder why people call you a dick. Dick.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox?
Where did he
I
get
wouldn't
that?
get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Where did he get the fucking chickenpox? Because he gets it when he's old. Never mind.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious.
Well, you did die.
But I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
It's serious enough that it affects people.
Sterile environment on the
Even in this game.
Our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
That was not awkward. Looking, I could possibly. You got that right. It's fucking adorable. Alright, I have not touched Garrus. I feel bad about that. Let's get him his fucking loyalty. And actually save too. I don't need to do this right now, so I guess I'll save it for later. Attack. R, obviously. Oh, there it is. I could actually help stay here too. Two birds, one stone. Shut up, game. Oh, the game thinks I'm not paying attention. Shit. I love the fucking art. Love it.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah, I should probably check the shops and maybe there's something I can buy. It's been a while since I've been here. Let's be honest.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, you're nothing. I waited all that time for nothing. I didn't think I had much money. Maybe not. I'm broke. 26,000 is broke. Let's be honest.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Well, that's nice, but I got a ship, so that can be useful to me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Even though this is my second time being here. Or third time.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm such an asshole. Not that far away from the warehouse. It's right here.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, this should be fun.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Yep, we have enough of this. See ya.
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone, a client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC.
No shit, he got fired.
He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Can you?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh! Fuck!
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, fucker, you're not getting your refund. Enjoy that, fucker. Enjoy that. I already did all this already. I don't care. Garrus, you could at least replace the armor. And there's a trophy, you know. A trophy at this point.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Weapons ready. Deploying combat mode.
You got destroyed. Oh, good thing we brought you, Telly.
Can't target them.
You're in front of you!
New targeting orders acknowledged. Careful, system failing. Critical system damage.
Let's make it hotter.
Critical system damage.
Who the fuck shot me? Never mind.
Hostile spotted.
And you got roasted.
Hostile forces have engaged.
How dare you! That was stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I can't blame anyone else for that. That was my stupidity.
Alert. Excuse me. Hostile force using non-standard.
It was going to happen. I'm stupid. Remember?
One less to worry about.
Subdue and suppress.
So do suppress my foot up your ass. Damn it, Garrus!
Member offline. Careful. System failing. Critical system damage.
Yeah, climbing up is gonna save you guys. What are you doing?
To the right!
Taking heavy fire.
Not this time. I really need to work on my accuracy. Okay, seriously, that's garbage.
Take that.
Impulsive shot ready.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you excuse me's. I love them losing their heads. Cause them to explode. Huh. I was not paying attention. I was fucked that up.
Switch up. Change weapons.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
He can? Maybe you should take a shower.
Got trouble.
What the fuck am I aiming at? Yeah, that hurts me too. I jumped while it was exploding. Oh, that was a mistake. I love when they explode in front of people or, you know, themselves. he walked straight towards it. That had to hurt.
Never saw me coming.
Nope.
Ahead of us.
Attack exceeds unit defense systems. Use impact imminent. Excuse me.
No. Excuse me.
Firing.
Never saw me coming.
Nope, nope, nope. That's a mistake.
This should soften them up.
Oh, a combination of fire and ice. Just stay down. Let's play the slow game. Probably could be finished a long time ago. I'm just not paying attention. I don't want to play Fortnite. Ugh. Okay, it's not Steam. Epic. The Epic Shop. Only existence is Fortnite and give me free games. Literally.
We're getting close.
It just popped me with an update. Hey, here's something new for Fortnite. No. I have not played Escape from Tarkov. I'm not exactly a rich man, as you can clearly tell. Oh, by the way, Plox, what the fuck is up? I'm surprised. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything sooner. I sound like an asshole now. Yep.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Leave the shields to me.
I'll just take the heavy shit in. Okay, what was that aiming?
Leave the shields to me.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. How long do you fire for? That did more damage to me. That was a mistake.
I love this rifle. Nice shot.
Okay, I can't kill you now. Okay. That was not my plan.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Question.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
I think
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't
I
cooperate?
just
He's a real
asked
criminal,
this.
but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sedonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, you really think killing Sedonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Honestly, want to get Garrus to kill that fucker. Oop. Shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, was something valuable in there? Something valuable in there. I'm pissed. I hope it was not valuable. I'm doing this again because of it. I'm an idiot.
Weapons ready.
This is not Apex. Smart move like that.
Nice.
I dropped something valuable. I'm gonna be pissed. You should be. You should be dead after that. Bullshit.
Spotted.
Oh my god, come on. Tally, what the fuck are you doing? Get into cover. Oh, what a shock. Who saw that coming? That guy literally got closer to us and we died because of it. Oh, we got hurt by it. For God, something valuable. I do that. I mean, even cash is valuable.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I think it's cash. Yeah, it was cash. All right, it doesn't bother me too much, but could have been worse. Not doing this again.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass.
I'm not going through all this again. I just want to see one little thing.
If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know. If so, he knows. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill
It'll be more than he deserves, but as long as he's
Garrus,
dead. I know you don't
is there
like
no
it.
other way?
Maybe. I'll pull the... All I'm asking is that you help me find him. Not some... Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must
What are you going to do to Harkin?
But I need him alive, so I won't
You don't need him hurt.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk
Feels like I'm
to
playing an
you.
MMO.
He heard him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
This looks interesting.
That's more valuable than the creds.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
How about you eat a dick?
Leave the shields to me.
That's why I brought you here with me. Okay, that's not how that was planned. They shoot the rockets at me. Excuse what? You know what? I'm just gonna stay down. You coward! I will kill you!
I'll hack their shields.
This is your mission, Garrus, and I'm saving you too many times.
System failing. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
That's what you call a double kill. You're a coward! I will kill you! That'll do it. Ah! Stop hiding a cover! And let this happen. He's still not dead after that. Oh, never mind. It's fun to send fuckers flying. You're literally running.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Is that a question that needs to be asked? Yeah, we can take you down. It's not hard.
Leave the shield to me.
That's not cover tally. What was your plan, Tally? What was your plan, Tally? I almost said Tally twice. Where's the habit?
Nothing faster than to sneak up off Paul.
Literally saved your ass.
Eat this.
I'm Tally. This is gonna be problematic. I'm not using any more mana gel. Ugh. Which it says big of fuckers flying, but it doesn't. Oh, come on. You're literally doing that. Bitch, on your own time, not mine.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Change weapon.
Right.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Draining their shield.
Oh, thank you, Falcon, for the host. Mighty appreciate I can actually put down my phone now. There we go. Thank you for the raid, man. I fucking appreciate it. Thank you so much, Falcon. The movement wasn't so fucking crap. I just jamming the fucking X button, praying to God I can get the cover in time. No! Takes 50 years to climb shit. Shut up and put my squad points or spin point, whatever. Game hates me. You know, I'm not gonna say anything to him until we beat this fucking part. It's not even hard either.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Change weapon. Affirmative. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
All right, Garrus, get your ass over here. Ali, you're good where you are. As long as you stay there. I did not tell you to stay there! Ah! Yep, of course. Of course you died. Not shocking. I can only do so much from here.
Just a second.
No, not just a second. Over here now. One more should do it. Let it. Piece of shit. Hey, lazy, how the fuck is up? How the fuck? What the fuck is up? Pizza time for you? Pizza time for me later. I'm starving. No, seriously, I'm fucking starving. How much food around here? I can work on that. Dude, seriously?
Incoming.
We can't climb walls? Oh no shit, you don't throw your shields. No life, huh? Just keep jabbing the button. Nice play, Hargan. Failed.
You were close, but not close enough.
I'm going to talk after you escape.
So, Fade, couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Except.
We're not here to ask favors, Hargan.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Oh, really?
Hargan, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
Die.
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me. Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Do anything else but to shoot you. Because I got guns.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
Come on, dude.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I love he did it when I was...
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I love that so much. When he wasn't looking. Ugh, the face. A crow get hit by it now.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
Oh, he's a fucker. He deserved it.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind.
No.
I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Should probably give him a better sniper.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
If this was the other me, you'd be dead in seconds. Even a minute. Seconds. We're done, Falcon. I'll do things my way.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
All right.
I'm with you.
Hey, I leveled up. Barely. I'm just glad we got armor-piercing rounds now. God. But the gray is the best color. Wait, is it? Hate gray. Share it or make him have it onto himself? Gray's the best color. Ew. Green is my favorite color, but it's not my favorite color. I mean, it's not my, like, color, best color on the fucking planet. But Hawaiian. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not even a discussion. Hawaiian's awesome. I think I have a Hawaiian frozen pizza in my fridge. In my freezer, I mean. A long climb before I get to 45. Yes. All right, let's get to the Normandy, my fish, talk to Garrus, and then help someone do another loyalty mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Not leaving my fish to die again. Not gonna go through that shit. All right. The only ones remaining are Samara, Miranda, Thane, and Jack. He's just not much. Oh, but to answer your question, I love Hawaiian. I don't understand why. Hey, if you want to say that pineapple don't belong in the pizza, fine. But don't act like it's like the worst fucking thing on the planet. Jesus. Way worse things on the planet. There'd be people complaining about Hawaiian pizza.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Let's not talk about that. Creepy as fuck as it is. Oh. Of course he'd be in here. People put peas on the pizza? I don't agree with it.
Shepard.
I don't agree with it, but they can do what the hell they want.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship.
It would get mushy during the cooking. It would.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a weird combination. It's a pizza.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Huh.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably.
I don't know about the whole male and monster thing, but do what the hell you want. I'm not gonna say it's disgusting.
This recon scout and I
The idea is disgusting, but
nerves mostly.
if it's good, if you like it, I'm not complaining.
We settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Believe it or not, he's a romantic interest for the female shepherd. Oh, it's actually a good relate. I can't complain. I have not seen a lot of people here. You're gonna get more from Tally or Grunt. I haven't talked to Grunt for a while. I talked much to Jack until I finished her loyalty mission, so I can't bother.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
She can't hear us with her head in that bucket.
Are you shitting me?
It's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely. Quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
You begging for a slapping, aren't you? Oh, God.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Oh, we're gonna find something big to kill, alright. Just do a little chat with Morden and what happens from there. I don't know, Jacob something to say. Doesn't matter though.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Huh.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward, as Protheans failed. Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the game.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
Listen to this.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Wait for it.
What is it about the collectors?
I love you, Morden.
Bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological.
Hey, don't complain. He's good at it.
All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous.
He brings
Powerful.
some more character to the person. I love it.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them
Now
all.
I'm getting tired of bringing that
No
up.
one during first contact would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
That's about it.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Nothing else to say about him. Or to him, rather.
Commander.
Alright, let's go. Help Thane out. The funniest thing is, I still got some loyalty missions to complete. And then I still got DLC missions to complete. And I'm doing everything before we finish this off. Not everything, you know.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See,
For the most part, I got almost every upgrade needed to make sure that we all live. Working, just in case. Weapons and armor are better. Actually, just what's up to that? Obviously, loyalty missions play on to that. No shit. I'm not doing this to make me feel better. I'm doing this for a reason. Thank you. Expert to 50 years. Not working. So I try other buttons. I hate the goggles on him. Haven't used you since I got you and feel bad about that.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
For the members to survive the suicide mission, they need to have what kind of loyalty? After you equip them to your team, sometime later after doing missions, they ask you for a favor. You do that favor for them. Usually, it's more personal. Obviously, more personal for them. It's a better way to make sure they don't deal with any distractions before, well, hitting with the massive suicide mission. If you complete it and you do everything fine, they have the loyalty. They get a new ability that you couldn't get before, and you can actually get that ability on Shepard himself, or on Shepard. I keep saying himself, but I'm playing as a male Shepard. Whatever. And better chances of surviving the suicide mission.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
And they didn't bother fixing it.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body.
Michael or Michelle?
Lacerated by fan
Which one is it?
Broken by a deadfall. Suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the ship.
Oh, dog. Okay, now it hit me.
Like your boy's running with
No idea. Falcon.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Huh.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I thought that fucker looked like Shepard for a second. Oh, God. That's not that far from here. You have nothing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Not that long time ago. Find them all. Oh.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases.
Julius, oh, wow.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
I didn't check for the VRs. That was a mistake on my part. Okay.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Oh, yeah, I also had to say something else about loyalty. It could be lost, too. I'm serious. Loyalty can be gained by completing their loyalty mission, and it could also be lost, too, in certain circumstances. Certain missions or certain loyalty missions, if it's completed a certain way, not only will you lose their loyalty, but they will not say two shits about you. They will not say two shits to you ever again. which will impact them survival, of course. Oh, and one more thing. Certain people on the ship despise certain crew members despise each other. So if you complete their loyalty missions, it doesn't need to be at the same time. But if you complete one and then complete the other one at another time, they're going to have an argument. And if you don't do that right, well, having a high Paragon Renegade would take care of that situation. I think about the Renegade. I'm not 100% sure. But if you don't have a high Renegade or Paragon, that you have to choose one or the other. You make sure that one of their loyalties stay, the other one goes. And you're in that situation, good luck. Falk is gonna kill everybody. Oh, you're a fucking murderer.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
Me realizing it or Falcon realizing it?
Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Maybe I should just save before. Well, it doesn't matter.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Oh, this should be fun.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads.
Bailey. Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient.
Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram to lead. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Khalid before
I
he
love
does.
all the shit I talked to Garrus about not going too far. Here I am beating this shit the fuck the submission.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard.
A stupid idea, but
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These
it
two
was
need
funny.
to get to the
I
800.
could probably just make Thane the
Yes, sir.
bad cop, and that would probably give me some benefit. That would make things a lot easier. I don't know why that. Kind of weird how they had that.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
I love no one's questioning that.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
This is man no jutsu. You think to be able to do that type of thing in the missions, but what are you gonna do? Can't complain.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight.
Nothing else to steal. It's the heavy pistol damage was all I could get. Oh shit.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
None. It's not that he can hear me.
I see him.
I mean, we all see him.
I'm following.
Oh shit. No, Shepard.
Stay close, Shepard.
I'm pressing the button. I guess I have to be too close to him.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight.
Ah, shit.
Where is he now?
Here you go. Oh, there he is.
Someone's walking up. He's
I wasn't
meeting
able
a
to
couple
see
mercenaries.
him. Let's-
Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Maybe you're just paranoid. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Don't worry, you won't.
No problem so far.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it. Ow!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
I love you have to reload in front of him.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need orders. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
I blinked.
Yeah, I will.
I blinked for a second. I just saw it too.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Hey, some of these services loyalty missions are simple. Others are complicated.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
At least that's taken care of. All right, there's no other reason for me to stay here, unless I want to buy some shit I probably can't afford. Ooh. Ah, there we go. I think I would have got that sooner. Everything else is essentially buying it.
No messages for you, Commander.
I do have to bother checking it, don't I? All right. Process ain't changed that appearance for you yet. Ugh. All right, so I got Jack, Miranda, and Samara. Finale. All the loyalty missions I can complete are completed, and actually defeated. I think I would know where the hell they are by now. No, Samara.
Do you need something?
Oh, sorry.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Oh, wait.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes.
That's this yet.
Many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
That's about it.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
That's a point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sound like Web still say that.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even.
I probably should have asked this question sooner. What the hell does 45 mean, lazy?
The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I paid no
I was so confused for a second.
was asked to do, but then laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
My first time asking about this? Sheesh, I feel sorry. I don't talk to you that much, Thane.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
good thing is there's so much people to talk to. Sometimes I have something to say. Other times you have just talked about them about a lot of things. There's nothing else to talk about.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for
Bigot.
a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
But when we need to talk, I'm too busy. I fed my fish. I just remember I fed my fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
I was not checking for my messages, but thanks for telling me. I should be able to do some Maras right now. Don't sniff some glue. Oh dear God. Who the fuck I bring with me? It does not matter to shit. Bring Jack. I didn't get warp ammo yet. What's wrong with me? Like one of the best fucking loyalty abilities in the fucking game. And Reeve too. Oh, I'm so sorry I had not used you as much tomorrow. I feel bad.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Same guy.
Ari's expecting me.
Like the same guy. He's not giving up. Makes me wonder where the hell you sniffing glue. Maybe you're just joking about it, but dear God.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, no way, we will.
Arya has work for you. You're interested? Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me?
Especially since you're saying it so loudly.
Arya's protecting Patriarch. Well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
You're in my way, Jack. You're not helping. I don't remember me talking to the guy before. Some people may be interested in the dancing. Not me. There you are.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Afterlife, huh? Alright.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
That was easy.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Ironic. Okay, get out of here. I don't feel like dancing. Shepard's not good at dancing. shut up, like. The doodoo ass fuck am I? Okay.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
25%, not bad. Try not to buy all of it. Here's that one Batarian. He's talking about me. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, they mean the fucker that. Ah, fuck him. You're a human. You're a piece of shit. Yeah, I want to hear that for like 25 fucking minutes. One night with Arya. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Alrighty.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Never mind. Oh, apartment's right there. Arya. Oh, God.
Come on, let me in.
Like, I never stops trying to get in. He should give up. Seriously. Shut the fuck up. I just look at him and thinking, oh my God, I want to punch you.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She's started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yeah, she did that.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Oh boy.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Does.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Good work.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never...
4? Wow.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Particular mission means, yeah, crap. We have to do this. We have to do this well enough, or if we fuck up, she's gone, and there goes loyalty. I want to shoot him. Seriously, I want to shoot him.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Oh, thank you.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I didn't come in with the suit, but oh well, it works.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Alright.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Oh, let's try not to fuck this up!
get tickets for Expel 10. I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Of course you would.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is
Yeah,
on the
I
way here,
actually
and they're
needed the
gonna
guy
make
the
a mess
first
of it.
time too.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
Yeah, Samara was on literally on my ass. I thought you have to do this perfectly, and I'm thinking, yeah, I need a guide.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
I'm literally doing this based on memory. So if I fuck up, I can just reload the save.
Say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
I love you basically the saying, eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, everyone, let's see shit.
I don't talk to people.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
My heart is beating.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces.
I am not Falcon. I'm not you.
We should go together.
If it's not Liara, I don't give a shit.
There are ways to enhance that. you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Haha. All I see was ignore everything on the right side. Fuck everything on the right side. That doesn't exist. It's just to trick you. Oh, I should grab everything I can possibly grab here because I will not have the opportunity to grab it again. Like that.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Excuse you, buddy.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Oh, you weird perv. Lazy. Yeah, I'm calling you a perv.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Oh, I do. Let's do this. Do some banging.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
This is gonna be easy.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Yeah, sure. I got everything I need to hear.
Let's go.
If you were Paragon. You want me to explain this to you? It's not just because I'm Paragon. It also has fucking consequences. Alright, that wraps that up. 30,000 credits? Holy shit, I'm rich. I wasn't expecting 30,000. Of course you did. I won't tell you what happens in the third game, but I can tell you what happens. She disguises herself as Samara, and well, that's for the most part, that's it. Or there's a little bit more to that. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can actually have the option of having sex with her. But if you don't know two shits about no Yakshi, you're an idiot. If you actually have sex with her, instant game over. I'm serious. You will die. Oh, there's shit that happens in the third game, but I will not say that until we reach that point. Oh, by the way, most people will never recognize the change at all. Kasumi can tell a little bit of a difference, but that's about it. Yes, they're the ones who fuck. Yes, they're the ones who will kill UAV Falcon. Yes, Falcon. You're paying attention.
We can use this.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. An independent inquiry is
To be honest, there's really not much of a benefit for it. That's why I don't do it. Aragon Renegade didn't matter.
A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago. The Turian fleet is reportedly monitoring its Commander Shepard. He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight.
You should update that information. I'm alive somehow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Aliens, not all of them. Fucking goddamn it. Only 3 Arcto Yoshis in the fucking universe. Well, 2 now. Obvious reasons. You need this for a while. God damn, health is garbage. Well, this is supposed to help me from melee attacks. Still can't get this yet. Heavy skin, okay. Once I get that, I guess. Oh, believe it or not, you can be in the if you choose to, you can be in a relationship with Tamara. But as I said before, don't expect the heavy banger and shit like that. For obvious reasons. actually more interesting in the courtship than anything else. That's like the most integral part of the relationship, but a little bit more. The fuck is it? Alien talking about? God damn it, dude.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
That's a good question. I never actually went that far. I wouldn't know.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
I think Renegade would have gone the same way.
My hopes, my
to an
dreams
extent.
were all bound up in my children. Still,
Conversation,
my
but
feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
It wouldn't.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
I'm gonna engage part 1 of our campaign. Or should I say, future. Right. Actually, I got a better idea. I've been sitting on this chair for practically 4.5 hours. No, I'm not done streaming, but I need to fucking stretch. All right, give me a minute or so. I won't be gone too far. I won't be gone for too long. I'll be right back. And once again, guys, I want to thank all of you for taking your time for watching broadcast or watching this video on YouTube. I freaking appreciate it. It means so much to me. Thank you. I'll be right back. Oh, almost forgot to switch the screen. Almost fucked that up. Ah.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Shepard, what can I do for
Anything, any things I can talk to her about?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
The best choice is no. This one's gonna be easy. Fuck you.
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Oh, you got a lot of time to think about it, or to look at shit. We're good. Oh, I haven't talked to Thane for a while either. Oh, damn. Life support, that makes sense. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Sorry. I shouldn't have done that one.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Huh.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to
I'm glad you just noticed that now, Falcon.
It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax, find my center.
All right, Jack Miranda's loyalty missions are next,
No messages for you, Commander.
and they're not as complicated as others. Go here, shoot fuckers. Here we go. Actually, let me do this first because it's right here. I love how simply it's this right here. You're going to a galaxy. Not galaxy, system, sorry. I don't think now this is who I bring for this one. Working on it. Definitely do next first. Need that fucking ammo. I don't need it, but better than what I have now. And maybe you ask, oh, does it matter now? Of course it matters. But we'll be fine.
They've seen it.
Jesus. I love the first one actually saw me and immediately wanted me dead. The other one is trying to destroy the crates. Being an asshole. Bad timing on that. This would take a while. God damn. Oh, good. Just give me a second opportunity to try this again with a different group. Okay. I'm gonna try the area. There's 3 of them. Wow, I did not know that there are 3. This should be fun. Timing. I love that it takes 50 years for that. That's life and death, goddammit. Wow, I am not good at this. They already destroyed more than close to half. Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Okay, let's not do that yet. Well, okay. We're doing this. Oh, it's only. When have you had disruptor grenade? Oh, you do have it.
Hostile spotted.
Too far.
Draining their shields.
Can't target them.
I love he's so focused. Does not care. Bad timing of the dying part. Quickly. I'm terrible at this.
Combat drone away.
I can get them all of them to be focusing on my ass than anything else. Be easier and more complicated. I think the most I've ever gotten is like 10.
This'll put him down.
That was terrible. I only got 8. At the end of the day, is this trying to get them to be focusing more on you than anything else. If you can actually pull that off, you can most likely save almost all of them, if not all of them. I'd be impressed if you can. It's not impossible, but I can't say I have done it. If I did, I'll be lying. I'll be spending way too much time trying to pull that off.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Also, I'm just curious, which class are you even planning to considering? Soldier myself. You're considering soldier. I am playing as my name. I'm playing as a Vanguard there. I'm an idiot. Alright, enough of this. Let's get Jack's fucking loyalty done. Just want them to bigger and tweet. Oh, this should be fun.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Yep. Okay.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I probably get the shotguns from the pistol tree. Yeah, have fun with that. At least in 3, you can basically use yeah, of course you choose your class, but you can use any weapon you want in that class. They have a own different system.
I never
saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Oh, yeah, by the way, love shotguns. Next time, I'm using a fucking sniper, though. Oof.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Got company.
We've been spotted. Can't reach the target.
One left. You.
Fuck off. Without too much risk, there's normally a lot of fucking risk. There's always a risk.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
It does.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
How many? Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up.
It gets grimmer.
Get loose. I need permission to terminate.
To an extent.
Permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I can't say grimmer. I would be more say interesting. Well, we'll get there when we get there.
you, Shepard.
Well, no shit.
Here we go. Heads up.
Pistol's up now. And Jack is down.
Shields down.
Oh, wow. You got here. Ugh, that's the problem with charge. In this game, at least.
They've seen it.
Here we go. Krogan coming at us.
Jesus. The flames got too much. Wow. Okay. Pay attention, idiot.
We've been spotted.
Watch the Krogan. Here we go. Watch out.
Lot easy way you can just incinerate the fuckers.
Shields down.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Checking if there's anything else. Oh, look at that. Something else. All the mini games is just finding the symbols and matching them. Not much difficulty after that. You fuck up, of course. Yeah, I don't think I can get through over here. Yeah, shouldn't matter. Let's do this. I love he just managed. I love he just noticed it now.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, until you get warp ammo, then everything else doesn't matter.
They've seen it.
He goes.
They're right there. Stay dead. Yeah, and I'm that dragon. If anything, I... Oh. Not weird way of handling that, but what are you gonna do?
They kept children here?
much creds do I have? Okay, that wow. I need more creds.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I feel like shooting the mirror.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, they're really good. I mainly use it for like SMUs and stuff like that, but very good against fucking biotic bastards and shielding. No, not shielding, but barriers.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions.
No more armor. There's fire damage too.
So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. Now what's this?
This I will take. Q.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Bring it on.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
It's gonna blow! Here we go.
I miss Carnage so much. That's a swing and a miss. Look at this fucker. We're doing a good job stopping you. Be easy if you just stood the fuck still. Catch.
My shields are down.
Coming in close. Incoming!
Wow, I guess Ducky is not a thing game. Thanks.
Can't get
We're not done. Get the fuck up. And dead.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend.
Spot the fuck on.
Crawl under it to
It's
cry.
always nice to look
That was
at
pathetic.
what they have done, what these voice actors have done, and yeah, they worked their freaking asses off.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Oh. I knew there's more.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
You could have waited sooner. No, you waited sooner, we're fucked. I'll be taking this warp ammo, thank you. Ah, that's So many of them at this point. Barrier saved my ass in the first game. Oh, God. Jesus. Give me Reeve. What? What? What happened? What happened? Do you? No, I don't have Legion. Sheesh, fucker, you like to spoil yourself, don't you? Oh, good, because I want him dead now. To be honest, I don't even think I need warp ammo considering I have Quiro and fucking Inferno ammo. Maybe Reeve. I think we Reeve. Well, let's see how this plays out. Why is that Quiro ammo not maxed? Hey, 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 hey. I like to burn fuckers instead of incinerate them.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Thank you, Joker.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for
I don't think I'm good.
I fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to get since I have everything else I made. I like to burn fuckers. No, I do damage with fucking Inferno rounds. Eat my ass. Rex? Oh, they're done. Oh, go. Yeesh, we have a winner. Weapon damage. Yeesh. Anyone comes near me is fucking dead. Apparently. How this plays out. I may actually go for Reeve, actually. I might go for Reeve.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
As you may guess, Jack is also a romantic interest in the male shepherd. Yeah, but if the first opportunity comes up and says, have sex with me, don't do it. If you want something long term, don't do it. I'm serious. I don't think you have much to say. Bug grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's good for you, man.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
All right, we got one more loyalty mission to take care of, and then that's all the loyalty missions I can do for the time being. Funniest thing is, you know these people from different shows and movies because they're well-known, seasoned voice actors. Then you get to Andromeda, you're thinking, what the fuck? Who are these people?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can
Yeah,
wait for a
I'm
bit?
done with
in
everything
the
here.
middle of some calibrations.
Huh.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Beep beep.
Shepard.
I
wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Well, tell the Star. Ask Starla. He thinks it matters. He likes Andromeda. I have it. I bought it for like $10. I still haven't played it yet. So that should tell you a lot.
We hold a unique place in
Or
Asari
enough.
culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Ooh.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Let's not.
I should go.
Let's not go too far into that. I got Tally, for God's sake.
I'm glad we spoke.
Shockwave or pull. That's what pisses me off about it. I barely used them. If it was singularity, I would fucking complete this with ease. I love he just keeps looking at different people's roles. It's funny.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Should be saving my cash, but we got one more loyalty mission to complete, and then there's the DLC crap. Not crap, actually, like the doesn't matter who I bring with me. Fuck, excuse me. What? Is there a problem, Vulcan? Ah. Do this to everyone.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Oh, you just knows that now?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Oh, it's not that far.
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navacorp executives deny.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
But then you live in a place where you can't sign a single thing.
I lost it some
Okay, fine. Be that way.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plan.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
And you're not wrong.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
You want to know a secret?
I had it done a few years back. Galactic.
With an asymmetrical scalp, Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving Maine.
We'll figure something out. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And
Slave.
I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
5?
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a
I love it. Just constantly
I don't have the
looking at the characters and thinking, oh wow, they're fantastic, well-known voice actors.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until
Slavery! I don't care what you call it.
Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health.
Check out the female voice actor or voice actress for Shepard. Have fun. Have fun, big
I'll
face.
talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I do feel like.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I love he literally just thought about all in his head. Jesus, I couldn't think of two shits at all to deal with this situation. My God.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service.
Hey, Cholo, what's up?
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Cholo.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Just messing with your extensions. Oh, thank you, Cholo.
Ms. Lawson? No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal. You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket...
Oh, I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna destroy that curry then. Curry. Sorry.
Just to be safe. Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Fucking song. Oh, that song needs to die. Do. There. Just in case anyone gets the idea. Go Samara. Ooh. Do this.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Easy landing.
I got this.
Oh, you do you?
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about.
That's why I'm asking you that question.
Unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot.
And I got a Justicar with my side. Good luck.
She'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda. you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
We're ending this.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Well, no shit, we're not backing off. Moron.
Hostile drone. One down.
Show them what Eclipse can do! Let's try a little fire!
Your life is
One less to worry. Neutralized one.
Come on, we know how this is gonna end. I love this gun. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong how awesome this thing is.
Killed one.
Can't reach the target.
And you're dead. Oh, this should be fun.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Hostile.
I got it.
One down.
Effortless. Orden is Yoshida.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Oh, don't worry.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely.
Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Orion.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Busy hacking first. Protect me. Then they can shoot me.
Hostile combat drone.
I'm trying to shoot the canister. Which I'm not doing a good job, by the way. All right, I got rid of it. Right. I expected more from you, Samara.
Embrace eternity.
I was expecting you to stay longer than 2 seconds alive. Whoosh. The hell? You want fire? Nah, let's give you some ice instead.
Get them off their feet.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Keep the bitch back. Sounds about right. You're in my way! All of you! Seriously? I want to check for some shit. You're in my way. Would it really be standing next to a lot of these fucking canisters? Like they're asking to die or something.
This looks interesting.
I definitely want that. Maybe I should be doing the pulling, and then she do the throw.
That one's dead. I'm left to worry.
Except when I'm trying to use the fucking thing.
Watch for the drones.
Is this the repeatable damage for SMGs or the single research? I didn't look. Fine, do it that way. Oh, see? Told you. Told you. Don't you look at the female shepherd and suddenly you're going crazy. Nice aim, shepherd. Oh, you still alive? Oh god, I wish this was 3. I'd be causing a lot of explosions right now. So much fun.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, that works.
This might be useful.
Oh god, that's useful. Thank you. You didn't even hear much of the sound. Or poof, they're gone.
Heads up.
It is gone. That was just gone.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Get through my shield.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, yeah. Ah, you can try this again. No, you did not break the game. Actually, yes, you did. Fuck your combat drone. Could that be my saying? Well, I can't use it in front of them. Hey, you dead. Ah, hurt.
This will occupy them.
Hey,
We can cut down through the cargo line.
fire, shotgun, go melt. I could do that. But I'm busy doing something else right now. I want this trophy.
Put them where we need them.
Enemies in front.
No.
Get them off their feet.
I have my own drone. The fire is literally killing me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. That's the problem with the throw. You could be literally looking at them. It's not the throw, I mean. Oh, I hate charging the second game so much. It's fine, let's do this your way. Won't matter, but I just want them incinerated. Actually, it's not gonna do much here. It's a short. I need to be closer to them. Hopefully, it'll be closer for that to work. That works too.
I need assistance.
Enemy down.
Get up.
One less.
I know there is. I'm not stupid.
Generation ready.
Enemy.
That's all you gotta say? Enemy? I love it travels though. Sheesh.
This will occupy them.
Ah.
One less.
Hurry up.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you, Miranda. I wanted him to killed by my hand. Fuck. Now with this movement, The in the third game is a different maker.
Heads up.
Oh, stay all together. Yeah, and I made sure of that. Samara?
I need help.
You're dead. I know you need help. Let's try electricity.
I'll tear you apart. Watch for fire. Mind over matter.
Nice aim. How about we just stay right here?
Your life is mine.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. That can't be right.
It sounds like it's right. Sounds like it's right.
Maybe the captain knows.
I wanted
we're
to.
listening in.
Damn it!
She's feeding us
Ah!
information about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Yeah, breaking is gonna make it a lot easier.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
I'm just making fun of me too. Haha.
to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Well, well, well. Awkward.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh, she has a claymore.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
You're an idiot, dude.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
Stealing.
Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
Oh, Niket.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
In this.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
You're not.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
Yep.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
And it's good.
I'm good to go.
Jesus. You barely touched me. I got a shotgun too. And they lost ally. How are you gonna shred it this easily? Stay dead. was wondering why he's standing still.
Watch for the drone.
Nope. Didn't cover. Yeah, stay in cover. I got something for you. No, you don't.
Can't get a lock.
Hit.
Are you dead? Stay dead. You, on the other hand.
Can't target them.
Oh, because you're dead? Or so alive. Alright. Had to be sure.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
She wasn't frozen, but I mean, she was frozen, but it didn't look like she was frozen. It was awkward. It shot her face off. Rude? She was trying to fucking kill me. Rude my ass. She dies.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades.
Yes, there is a speed difference.
Just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away...
Then you'll see the difference for yourself, Falcon.
Except Nickette. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about.
No, I'm
just to
not.
be safe.
Prefer no animal. Any day.
My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
I rose for SMGs. I figured.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
I love the Claymore. I just kind of wish you could fire more than once before reloading. That's the only problem I have with it. And I need to be really close with be able to use it effectively.
It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Let's see here. 40% submachine damage. That's like damage. Nothing more.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Oh, God.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
This is exactly how we get to the situation where people die because of fucking. Oh, God.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Anarchy.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Whoa, 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 more of that. More of
The
that.
mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander.
Let's not go too far, Miranda.
And thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Put that hand down. Put that hand down. Oh, dear God. Oh, you son of a brother. Why? Thank you so much for the raid. But God. Brother, I hate you so much. You know why? Because I finished my stream. I hate you right now. I know. I am planning on doing a 12-hour stream, a 12-hour streamathon. That's why that's happening today, actually. That's why I want to end it now and get some sleep. 12 hours is too long. I'm so sorry. All right, everyone's loyalty mission, as far as I know, this, well, as far as I can do, completed. Tomorrow you will get another raid. Well, I'll be up for like over 12 hours, so I'm pretty sure it will happen. Yeah, I will redirect. Calm down, calm down. I'm gonna redirect. Don't worry. Question is, actually, I do have someone in mind. Okay. Anyways, guys, we have done a decent amount. We have completed all the loyalty missions. And for one, when we get there. Time being, when the next time I play this is the DLC stuff. The DLC content. And once that's done, I'm going to go through, well, the ending of the game. Shit. And you run around the universe, seem like black suit, and you run around the universe. Seems like I'll steal the flavor night. Oh god. Oh god. I can't think about that now. I should finish those upgrades first if I can do them. I don't have to do them again later. Not the worst thing in the world not to have it, but I want it still. Okay. So I want to thank Brother and Falcon for both your raids. I freaking appreciate it. Thank you, Blight. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you, Brother. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you, Noob. I think I say Lazy. I'm making sure I say Lazy. I say Lazy. Thank you, Cholo, and there's the other people. Thank you, everyone else, for your follows, for your raids, for your hospitality, for just being here overall, and any lurkers watching right now. I'm gonna pass this on to somebody else. And I'm going to I'm going to pass this to Sun Rose, who's currently doing a Sonic the Hedgehog marathon and currently playing Sonic Advance 3. I'm going to pass it on to her. I'm not saying you're forgettable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lazy. Oh God, I'm trying to sound the thank yous, but I am going to miss people, and I feel sorry. You're like the only person with pink, so it's not hard. It's not hard to miss you. But suddenly, I've been streaming for too long. I make mistakes. I'm fucking human. Sorry. But anyways, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour. Well, I'll say 12 hours. You know how long this is going to last. 12-hour, maybe to up to 18-hour streamathon to celebrate my 7th year of streaming on Twitch. So thank you all of you. If you can, sure, I'll have some fun. I'm gonna play a lot of variety of multiplayer games. I'll probably be focusing on that. And playing games I don't even like, but I'm playing it anyway. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna start my stream around 3 p.m. Eastern, so I need to get some sleep. Oh, the person I'm talking about, Sunrose is currently playing Sonic Advance 3. Well, it's a Sonic Hedgehog game that's Game Boy Advance. 3 of them, for God's sake. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. And God, for some of you, I'll probably see you. The torture. But everyone else watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I am Magicman. Peace out.